The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A critical one in store for us here. It's game one between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matt Milburn, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties, and if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now at the plate for Yudis Nova. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's the first pitch to him. This one skied out toward right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, Hero?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods. Just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
Alex McKenna comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. One out, nobody on. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. A ball and 2 strikes. Weather shouldn't be much of a factor. 71 degrees here at game time. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Calabwig is there, 2 gone.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lionel Hartman.
Striding in, Lionel Hartman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Outside, 3-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Chad Donato, a West Virginian, gets the call to start this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Digging in now, Mickey McDonald. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball one. 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike three. Really close pitch.
Fastball called strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, at the plate, he kind of got bailed out on that previous pitch. I think it should have been a strike. Then he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him. Not a lot of protecting with two strikes there.
In now, Robert Poisson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Poisson is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly, and that's the second out.
Batting third, the center fielder, Chase Calabwe.
So striding forward now, Chase Calabwe, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Now here it comes. And that's up and in for ball one. Two out, nobody on. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Two and two now with two away and the base is empty. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, J.J. Matijevic. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
J.J. Matijevic.
First pitch of the at-bat. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's it. Two balls, two strikes.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
That is it. The right fielder, Carmen Benedetti.
Stepping in, Carmen Benedetti. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. ripped down the first base line. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
That is it. The third baseman, Colton Shaver.
Coming to the plate now, Colton Shaver. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
It's not exactly Fenway Park out there at left field, but a ball off the wall is not a gimme double here either. So even though he almost drove it out of the ballpark, it was well played off the carom. They got it in quickly, and he might consider himself lucky to beat that throw into second base.
To the plate now, Donnell Barrow, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Comes set, the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Through an inning and a half, no score on the show. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Trace Lair.
Second baseman, Trace Lair.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. Hartman will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
That is good.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And one of the main pieces on this team today is the guy playing shortstop. A ton of range, the ability to go in the hole, set that back foot with a strong arm over to first base. And I know it's going to upset the second baseman and the third baseman, but at the end of the day, the shortstop is and always will be the captain of the infield.
Kevin Martinez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Hartman comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Lazaro Armenteros.
Standing in, Lazaro Armenteros will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch.
Well, if you can throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. We played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, Chucky Robinson.
Chucky Robinson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fly ball out to straightaway right. McDonald is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting up, the second baseman, C.J. Quinones.
Stepping in, C.J. Quinones. First pitch on its way. Swing, and he pops him up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Ball 1. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
All even now, 2-2. The pitch. Pops this one up. Thoreau moving to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batter, the shortstop, Yudi Nova.
Into the box now for Yudis Nova. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Changeup laid off down and around the shins.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Grounder down the line at 3rd, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And now pitch on the way. Alex McKenna would be next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted in the air out to right. McDonald is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. In now, Jonah Bride, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Buddy Reed.
Now at the plate, Buddy Reed. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First offering on its way. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Thoreau.
So stepping in, Colin Thoreau. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope. Count 1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. The 1-2. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Riding in once again, Alex McKenna. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and no one will track it down. Pitch on the way. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left field, Lionel Hartman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Lionel Hartman. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Popped him up. Lair is calling for it. 2 gone.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Digging in to try it again, J.J. Matijevic. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
The windup and the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Now in the box, Mickey McDonald back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Here's the pitch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
The 0-1 delivery. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first homer so far in the series, and they've taken a one-run lead.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Into the box now, Robert Poisson. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The windup and the 0-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Standing in, Chase Calabwe. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. That finds the zone, a called strike. The 2-1 home. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
the batter, the second baseman,
Stepping up now, Trace Lair. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. Down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run as that'll give them the lead. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Rockhounds lead it 1-0.
leading off for Corpus Christi, the right fielder, Carmen Benedetti.
Here's the first pitch to him. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, man. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Standing in now, Colton Shaver. As he'll lift it up in the air, this is back behind second. Lair is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now that designated hitter, Donnell Barrow.
Now at the plate, Donnell Barrow. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Kevin Martinez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Kevin Martinez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And that's the first out.
Now back, left fielder, Lazaro Armenteros.
Into the box now, Lazaro Armenteros. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. That's 3-1.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Full count now. 3-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And there's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 5, Jonah Bride.
Digging in, Jonah Bride. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-0.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Now the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
3-0 pitch. Is in there for strike one. Two out, nobody on. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Next will be the designated hitter, Buddy Reed. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 0-1 delivery.
Nope, that's the ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bride is off of first with 2 away. Hit to short, reined in, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Rockhounds are out in front, 1-0. Now batting, Chucky Robinson will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's good.
The 1-0.
1-1.
Right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. What a play.
The batter number 3, second baseman, C.J. Quinones.
Digging in, C.J. Quinones. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Change up low, 2-0. Three and 0 now.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Ready once again for Yudis Nova. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Runners on first with 1 down. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. fouled away. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
So now to the plate, Alex McKenna, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Lionel Hartman.
At the plate, Lionel Hartman.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Boy, there were big RBIs and big base hits, D-Roll, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always wanted to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
J.J. Matijevic is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 down, runners at first and second. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Bases full now following the error, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Carmen Benedetti. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lays off 1-0.
Very
swing and a looper to left. And that will fall as he comes through. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now 3-1.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here, D-Roll, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come, Dan. But when you see runners in scoring position, you're up to the plate, your eyes light up, and you have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. He'll depart after 5 2/3 as it'll be up to the bullpen to keep his guys in the ballgame. Jesus Zambrano trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Jesus Zambrano.
In now, Colton Shaver. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he misses again, 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Now the 2-0. Hits the outside corner, strike one. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Hooks are out in front here, 3-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to hit is the catcher, Colin Thoreau.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
The 1-0. Now that ball's hit well, deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole. Boom goes the dynamite.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
Into the box, Mickey McDonald. As he'll take a look at ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the 1-0. Hit well again, down the right field line. And that is off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat. Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough, so he has to be content with a double.
Stepping in now, Robert Poisson, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hartman is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Now batting, center fielder, Chase Calabri.
Ready for another shot now, Chase Calabri, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll get back in safely. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
1 out and a runner on second base. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Now that's popped up. Nova is there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, second baseman, Chris Lair.
Now to the plate, Trace Lair. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball in.
Two out here and a runner at second. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the hard those 17 inches.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. But not before they're able to at least get 1 back on the solo home run. Bottom 3rd of the order, 7, 8, 9 due up to start the 7th. It's now a 3-2. Striding forward now is the DH, Donnell Barrow. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Barrow.
Here comes the first pitch. The 0-1 delivery. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Zambrano, 23 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch. And for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
To the plate now, Chucky Robinson. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase, and no one will track it down. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. 2 ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say, that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
At the plate, C.J. Quinones. He's set, now the pitch.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. The 1-0. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Seth Martinez comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the seventh.
Martinez.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Freyudis Nova. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Martinez, a 25-year-old, has got a sinker, a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and a slider. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Armenteros is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Alex McKenna.
So digging in now, Alex McKenna. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And he takes strike 2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
A pause, and the 0-2.
These are the situations right here that make me miss wearing a uniform. The big spot, the cat and mouse of what's he going to throw. I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
The 2-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Rejoin for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Ralph Garza gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Ralph Garza.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Kevin Martinez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And it's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Oh, that's upstairs.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last thing you want to do is give up a leadoff walk. Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Lázaro Armenteros. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the belt, the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A runner at first with no outs here. This is flared out towards second. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jonah Bride. First pitch of the at-bat. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Quick check on that tying run at first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
He's going.
Runner's going. And this one's in the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And there are 2 away now.
The batter, the designated hitter, Buddy Reed.
So striding in, Buddy Reed, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He's set. Here it comes. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
3-2, full count. Men on third with 2 down. Fouled off. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 8th inning coming up. The Hooks lead it 3-2. Cody Stoll has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 16, Cody Stoll.
New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Lionel Hartman.
The left fielder, Lionel.
Here's the first pitch to him. Stoll, a 27-year-old, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and a 2-seam fastball. Swing and a liner. Just foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box now, J.J. Matijevic. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Too high, and it's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Carmen.
So coming to the plate, Carmen Benedetti. In his last appearance, he singled home a pair of runs. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Low for ball 1. The 1-0 home. He swings and misses. Throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. So he used the slide step that time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Lifted in the air to center. Calabri is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The third baseman, Colton Shaver.
Coming to the plate now, Colton Shaver, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. From the stretch. Popped him up. Lair is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Hooks are out in front here, 3-2. Dean Dietz is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 74.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Colin Thoreau comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
No balls and a strike to count.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
0-1, here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the 0-2. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away. But that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
At the plate now, Mickey McDonald batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2, yeah.
The 2-2 pitch. Line to the right side. But this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
The bat, the shortstop, Robert.
At the plate, Robert Poisson. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now here's the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
At the plate, Chase Calabwig. And at first, after the 2-out walk, Ronnie Freeman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 53, Ronnie Freeman.
And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you. Keep the line moving.
Fastball. Ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trace Lair. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. The throw to the plate. He's safe at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Standing in now, Kevin Martinez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Man, that's a tough take given where we are this game, but he got away with it.
Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. But the tying run comes across to score here as this one looks like it'll go to the wire. We're on to the 9th here in game 1, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ronnie Freeman is the new center fielder after coming on as a pinch hitter during the last half inning. Jordan Weems will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. All set to start the 9th in this one, and striding forward the designated hitter, Donnell Barrow. He's set, and the pitch. 0-1, here's the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Skied into straightaway right. McDonald is there to put it away for route number 1.
Now batting, the catcher, Chucky
Into the box, Chucky Robinson. It was a walk in his last. Trip. Michael Papierski will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Michael Papierski.
Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Thoreau finds it, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Settling in now, C.J. Quinones. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. That's inside.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Two out, nobody on. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Michael Papierski will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at catcher.
Michael Papierski.
Ready for another chance? Lázaro Armenteros. He reached on a few. Fielder's choice previously. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
So now to the plate, Jonah Bride. Swinging a soft liner. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Carlos Sanabria is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the 9th and send this one into extra innings. In now, Buddy Reed. Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only one away.
The catcher.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle. He's able to drive that for a nice swing.
At the plate, Colin Thoreau, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Outspread.
Number 6, Mickey.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mickey McDonald. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first in time, but the safety squeeze there gets him a run. And how do you like that? They roll the dice, the squeeze works, and it's going to end the ball game.
Man, the postseason always seems to deliver big moments, and this was no exception. A walk-off in the final at-bat ends it, and there's bedlam at home plate. Wow!
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Midland jump out to a 1-0 series lead. Jordan Weems is credited with the win. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Your New Hampshire Feature Cast.
Joey Murray, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
Ready now, Mark Krause. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The left fielder, Mark Krause.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
First pitch, 7-0 pitch.
The windup and the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Ball 2.
2 strikes.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time.
I got 3-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Now the payoff pitch home. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
That is second. The second baseman, Brett Netzer.
Striding into the box, Brett Netzer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. And he takes ball 1. And he takes a cold strike 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Murray stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield, and this is taken in for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Stepping into the box, Brady Beals. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And now pitch on the way. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Down the third baseline. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Carter Crawford, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep into games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Stepping up now, Brian Daniels. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. This is line to left. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0 and he let it fly.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back. Here's Kyle Saul. Softly on the line to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first is in time for the first down.
The third baseman, Omar Ramirez.
Coming to the plate now, Omar Ramirez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now. Daniels leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
This is foul right side. The 0-2 once more. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Runner at second here with 1 man out. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball.
Yeah, and as we take another look at this pitch is on the outer half of the plate. The catcher doesn't know whether to backhand it or not, and it just skips off his glove for the pass ball. He'll be upset with himself about that one, no doubt.
The 1-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, what a battle there, Dero. Several pitch at bat right there. He threw everything but the kitchen sink, and he was still able to get an RBI base hit.
And Dan, I can't tell you, the longer the ABs go, usually, I'll tell you, you get in that swing mode where if he throws the rosin bag, you're pulling the trigger on it. Wait for him to settle in his zone and not come outside of it and end up getting a knock.
Stepping in now, Bernardo Nieves. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Outside, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still even at 2-2. Grounded down, and this will kick off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Nick Walden.
At the plate now, Mitch Walding. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Fields is there, 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Brock Lundquist.
Now at the plate, Brock Lundquist. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike 1. The 0-1 offering. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Two and one.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Three and 1.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch and he can hit one out of the park on.
Ready with the 3-1. He loses him on ball 4.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Smith. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, at the ball.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
23 pitches already here in the first inning. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. The set and the 2-0. Now that's popped up. Osinski in foul ground, and no one will track it down.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
2 out, bases loaded. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Man, it's been an absolute nightmare start to the game, and the nightmare continues as he walks in a run here in the first. The wheels are not completely off the bus, but they're definitely wobbling. We'll see if he can limit the damage going forward.
Now at the plate, Riley Adams, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Fields is there, and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only limited damage on the scoreboard. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 2-0. Digging in, Davy Grion.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now a swing and a fly ball, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Standing in now, Jarren Duran. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
That is it. The shortstop, Jeter Downs.
Striding in, Jeter Downs. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
The 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Fisher Cats lead it 2-0. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Vinny Capra. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. If you want to talk about shutting a running game down, the guy behind the dish has an absolute cannon. I mean, you will not see guys get but two-step lead off first base today.
Into the box, Brian Daniels, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Second at bat here, he reached via a single to lead off the home first. Just missing here, 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
The 2-0 on the way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Now the 2-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Weekly hit to third. And that's the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Kyle Saul.
Digging in now, Kyle Saul, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. And another foul ball. Here's another 1-2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a liner, but foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his third walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Stepping in, Omar Ramirez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Got him to reach out of the zone for that one, strike one. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
The 2-1 takes a pitch for strike number 2. 2 out with the man at first. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Wilson. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the 3rd after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
The pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, I know the idea is to try to get the guy to swing on a 2-2 pitch, right? But that one was so low, I don't know anybody that would have swung at that pitch. They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
So striding forward now, Michael Osinski. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. He's set, now the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Here's the 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Ready with another 0-2.
Man, he's going to be kicking himself when he goes and watches the video after this one. That's a changeup, 2 strikes in the wheelhouse. You cannot miss that pitch.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
So now to the plate, Hudson Potts, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Now the 1-0.
2-0.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Runners on first with 1 down. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
Standing in, Mark Krause. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
The 1-0 home.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The batter, number 3.
Into the box now, Brett Netzer. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't touch that dial, or the remote for that matter. More on the show right after this. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bernardo Nieves.
The center fielder, Bernardo Nieves.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Swing and a line drive, and that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
To the plate now, Mitch Walding, as he drives a liner to right center. Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Now left fielder, Brock.
In now, Brock Lundquist reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. From the belt, kicks and deals. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball back that fly.
1 out and a runner on third. And he misses. 2-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit down the line at first. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and one out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
At the plate, Kevin Smith, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball one. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. On to the fourth now in game number one. The Fisher Cats are out in front, 2-0. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Brady Beals.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Liner toward right center. And there's their first hit of the game.
Now back, the catcher, Davey Guillon.
At the plate now, Davey Guillon, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run, and this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head. One hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Standing in now, Jaron Duran, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
In today's game, we're seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and 4-speed something the other way.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Fouled away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Now another 0-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Another one sent foul. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Jeter Downs, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Second and third here, one man out. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike two.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with two runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Here's the 1-2. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. As he arrives at second without a play, as we're now tied after a pair of runs score on the play.
This thing was a double or more the second it left his bat. He really drove it well, and it ended up one-hopping the wall out there. And more importantly, he picks up 2 RBI along the way.
Into the box, Marcus Wilson. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Now ball two. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Popped him up. Walding waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Osinski.
Stepping in, Michael Osinski, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Frozen on the fastball, never had a chance, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and we are tied 2-2. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Riley Adams.
Riley Adams.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Designated hitter, Vinny Capra.
Stepping in now, Vinny Capra, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. There's one. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Doesn't come much easier than that. Taylor made 6-4-3 double play and an easy one to turn.
So base is empty now after the double play, and set to go is the second baseman, Brian Daniels. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Now the pitch. Scorched to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We played 4 full, and we are tied 2-2. Taylor Saucedo, a 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
Number 39, Taylor Saucedo.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Hudson Potts. First offering on its way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. The 1-0 home.
That's Bolton.
Two balls and a strike to count. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mark Krause. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First delivery to him on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Brett.
Now at the plate, Brett Netzer. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
From the stretch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. His first homer here in the series. As they take the lead, it's now 4-2.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
So now to the plate, Brady Beals. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. That evens it up 1-1. Still only 1 out in the inning. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Trying to bunt his way aboard to no avail. It's 2-2. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground to third. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Davy Grion. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, that's back-to-back off-speed pitches, and he wasn't biting on either. Now let's see if he goes back to the hard stuff or gives the softer stuff another shot.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left. His first homer so far in the series. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Jackson McClellan, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Number 41, Jackson McClellan. Now batting, right fielder.
Into the box now, Jarren Duran. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. The throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Last half of the 5th coming up, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 5-2.
Leading up
At the plate now, Kyle Saul.
the right fielder.
As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. It was a walk in his last trip. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Slow little grounder left side. And there's one away.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Riding in once again, Omar Ramirez. First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. Hit on the ground out to short. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The center fielder, number 8, Bernardo Nieves.
Digging in and looking for more, Bernardo Nieves. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Look at him jump all over that first pitch, using aggression to get himself a knock through the right side.
To the plate now, Mitch Walding, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Behind 0-2 now. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Got him. Danger averted following the 2-out double. The 3 of us are back with more following this. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Jeter Downs. He's set, and the pitch. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
1 strike.
Wow, he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2 locks him up for strike 3.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again, Marcus Wilson. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Popped up. Adams has a play. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Osinski.
Now in the box, Michael Osinski. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0. Ball 2.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Ready with the 2-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Chris Mazza enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 22, Chris Mazza.
Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Brock Lundquist.
The left fielder, Brock.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now back, the shortstop, Kevin Smith.
Digging in once again, Kevin Smith, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 1-0 home.
Inside, ball 1.
One out, nobody on. Three and 0 now. Three and 1. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Now at the plate, Riley Adams. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Line to the right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock, and in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts to watch this batter go the other way is special.
Into the box, Vinny Capra. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now set with the 0-1. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
First and second now, one man out. And that misses 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
The 2-2. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. A tag for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. On to the 7th here in game 1. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-2. Kirby Sneed is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 83, Kirby Sneed.
7th inning ready to roll and set to go as the third baseman, Hudson Potts. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled away. Again, he sends it out of play. The 2-2. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, Dero. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Mark Krause stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Brett
Rick Netzer will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First offering on its way. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Wow, not sure what they're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Oh, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
At the plate, Brady Beals, as he'll swing and pop it up toward the left side of the infield.
Now batting, the catcher, Davey Grullon.
Stepping into the box, Davey Grullon. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Ramirez has room in foul territory. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 5-2. Number 71 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 71.
Standing in, Brian Daniels. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Brian Daniels.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
To 2-2 now.
That's down 2-2.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With a 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
And there's one down now.
Now batting, right fielder, Kyle Saul.
Digging in, Kyle Saul. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Line drive to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
The batter, the third baseman, Omar Ramirez.
In now, Omar Ramirez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
From the stretch. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
He picked a good pitch to run on at that time, and it really paid off. A changeup down in the zone is a really tough pitch for the guy behind the plate to catch and throw on, so he didn't stand much of a chance there.
Now the 2-1. Fouled away.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Ready with the 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Stepping in now, Bernardo Nieves, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3-for-3 thus far. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
2 out here and a runner at second. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Now that's popped up. Netzer is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Vinny Natoli has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 6, Vinny Natoli.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball 1.
And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0 home. Runs up and gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. And it's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
The pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. The 1-2. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. And this is taken in for out number 1. 5-2 our score as we get a look inside the numbers. It's our starter comparison for the two gentlemen that took the hill to start the ball game. Into the box now, Jeter Downs. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Taken but called a strike. Not what he wanted to do there with the slider as it misses well above the zone. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now back.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
Next will be the designated hitter, Marcus Wilson. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Sea Dogs lead it 5-2. Kevin Lennox is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 55, Kevin Lennox.
Digging in, Mitch Walding. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
Nope, that's the ball.
And that misses ball 1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
I know it wasn't pretty right there, Dan, but that has to frustrate the pitcher. Leadoff guy, anytime he gets on, usually creates a problem.
And you know what, D'Lo, it's especially tough when you get as late in the game as we are right now. Anytime you get that leadoff guy on and have that pitcher start pitching out of the stretch, it always puts more stress on that pitcher pitching out of the stretch.
Brock Lundquist is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. The 1-2. Chopper to short. One there. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn two.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it, but that was a tough hit to do it on. You don't want to rush and make a mistake and get no out, so that was a good job to at least get the runner going into second.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Kevin Smith comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Fouled off. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
Riley Adams is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's popped up. Netzer over to his left, and that retires the side. 1 hit, 1 left. We're on to the 9th here in game 1, and the Sea Dogs lead this one 5-2. Ty Tice enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Now batting, Michael Osinski, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, third baseman, Hudson Potts.
Ready once again, Hudson Potts. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
It's not that easy to make a good hitter look that bad, but that's what happens when you can bring that fastball and ride it in on the inner half of the plate right there. You can get some pretty ugly swings.
Standing in now, Mark Krause. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Some guys just lay back and watch that first pitch go by no matter what. Work the count, make the pitcher waste a few pitches. But when he serves up a fastball like this on the first pitch, it's hard not to go after it. And that's just what he does. He jumped all over it.
To the plate now, Brett Netzer, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now the 1-1 pitch. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. The three of us are back after this message and a word from our local stations. Darwinzon Hernandez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
63, Darwinzon Hernandez.
Leading off the inning, Vinny Capra, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The designated hitter, Vinny.
First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hernandez is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Missed with it again, and it's 3-0 now.
If you're at the plate in this situation, you're only thinking one thing, and that is get on base. You got 3 balls. It has to be perfect over those 17 inches for you to pull the trigger. A walk is as good as a knock right here.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Into the box, Brian Daniels, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. One out, nobody on. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kraus is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9.
The batter, the right fielder, Kyle Saul.
Ready for another shot now, Kyle Saul. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a nice job there by the 2-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
Now batting, third baseman, Omar Ramirez.
At the plate, Omar Ramirez. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He went down on strikes last time up. Here's the 0-1. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. He makes the catch, and they have taken home field advantage right from the start. They claim game one on the road as this one is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
Our final line score.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, it's postseason action between the Erie Seawolves and the Harrisburg Senators. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Tim Cate, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matty, you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher. You're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th, and even the 9th inning, a workhorse.
So coming to the plate, Riley Green. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
First pitch, 7-0
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting second, the third baseman, Daniel Pinero.
Into the box now, Daniel Pinero, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike one. Cate, originally from the state of Connecticut. He was taken in the second round during the first-year player draft of 2018.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He's just got a few more developmental things to work on.
And he'll dive back in safely. Green on at first, nobody out. And that misses 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. From the stretch. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. To second for 1. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
At the plate, Nick Ames. First pitch on its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Josh Lester.
Now to the plate, Josh Lester. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is pulled into right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Joey Wentz, Kansas-born left-hander, will be doing the pitching. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Stepping up to the plate, Rhett Wiseman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Rhett Wiseman.
And now a pitch on the way.
Ball.
The 1-0. Taken, strike 1 outside corner. The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Ball 3-1 now.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
The 3-1 pitch. Finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
Got 3-2.
Grounded to the right. Scooped up. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting second, the second baseman, Antuna.
So digging in now, Yasel Antuna. Now the pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of cheese, and it gets turned around. Nice piece of hitting.
Michael Zapata.
So now to the plate, Michael Zapata, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Man at first for him following the one-out single. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight. Still scoreless here on the show. Second inning set to go. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Troy Stokes.
The left fielder, Troy Stokes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Cody Clemens. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. This is in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Batting second, the right fielder, Jose Azocar.
At the plate, Jose Azocar. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. The 1-1. It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball. Down the first baseline. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. At the plate, Drew Mendoza. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The third baseman, Drew.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Wind up and the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And it's fouled away. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
To the plate now, Nick Banks, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit on the ground out for short. Scooped up. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Taylor Gushu comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Runner at first here, one man out. Grounded up the first baseline. This will get foul for strike two. Line drive to center field. Well, he'll close fast out there as he puts it away chest high, and the runner will be forced to head back to first.
Batting seventh, the first baseman, Aldrin Corredor.
So striding in, Aldrin Corredor. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. A runner on first with two away. Curveball locks him up, strike three, and that's the third out. Into the box, Zach Short, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Swing, and he pops him up. Corredor in foul ground. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball. Here's another 2-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Wow, I'm not sure what they were afraid of in this at-bat. The count moved to 3-2, and they didn't even challenge him there. I can understand being careful with some hitters, but not that guy. He'll happily take the walk.
Settling in now, Joey Morgan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
The 1-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A runner at first with no outs here. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
In now, Riley Green. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He singled to open up the ball game. The 1-0.
Oh, that's upstairs.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
And there he goes towards second. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Now back, third baseman, Daniel Pinero.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Daniel Pinero reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. From the belt, the pitch, and a ball 1-0.
Count 1-0.
Third inning, no score to this point. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Nick Ames.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nick Ames. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. A ball and no strikes.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
The 2-0 pitch.
That's ball 3. The count's 3-0.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
2 down, runners at first and second.
Yeah.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Ready with the payoff pitch. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. We play 2.5. No score on the show. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next will be the speed threat, Jackson Flores.
Not shortstop.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. Swing and the line drive. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Standing in now, Eldon O'Malley, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Took something off the curveball there. 76 miles an hour. It's 0-2.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with a strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner back safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. And the runner back safely. At the plate now, Rhett Wiseman. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. The 1-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Count even at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. In comes the left fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Yasel Antuna.
Digging in the switch hitter, Yasel Antuna, a base hit in his first trip. He's set, and the pitch. Antuna is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition. Not the case. It kind of feels like you're stepping on a different part of the earth right there. Everything's happening at way different angles. Turning a double play at second base becomes a real focal point and stuff you have to work on. Shortstop, the angles are all moving in front of you, all moving towards first base. This is interesting.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out with the man at first. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the fourth now in game number 1. And we are tied 0-0. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in is the DH, Josh Lester.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
A 1-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. O'Malley is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Troy Stokes Jr.
Ready for another chance? Troy Stokes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
So now to the plate, Cody Clemens, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1. And that misses. 2-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there, keeping the front side in. Not easy on a curveball. Would have been easy to throw the front side and hook that foul, but he was able to stay inside and drive it for a base hit.
Into the box now, Jose Azocar. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. He's ready now. The pitch fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And we are tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Michael Zepeda. First pitch of the at-bat. And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
You could hear the solid contact all the way up here, and I thought we were going to have our first run of the game right there. Gets all the way to the fence, but it stays in the park, so he'll have to be okay with the double.
To the plate now, Drew Mendoza, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. outside, 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And the count will be full. He's set. Here's the 3-2. This is on the ground over to first. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
The left fielder, number 7, Nick Banks.
Striding into the box, Nick Banks. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Ball and a strike.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
The 1-1 home. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Now batting, catcher, Taylor Gushu.
Stepping into the box, Taylor Gushu comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over.
Leading off for Erie, the shortstop, Zach Short.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Thanks is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first down.
The catcher, number 2, Joey Morgan.
Ready now, Joey Morgan. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the setback.
Ball 1. One ball, one strike to count.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Wiseman is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now back, the center fielder, Riley Green.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Riley Green. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
The 1-0. Two out, nobody on. A ballman, 2 strikes.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Swing and a liner. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
At the plate, Daniel Pinero. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Aldrin Corredor. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
That's 2-0 now.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
The 3-0 pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Stepping up now, Jackson Flores. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bounce to first. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Eldon O'Malley. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Pinero over to his right, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete, and we still have no score. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Nick Ames. Now here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Josh Lester.
Striding forward now is the DH, Josh Lester. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, left fielder, Troy Stokes Jr.
Now at the plate, Troy Stokes. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. The 0-1 delivery. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
And now Cody Clemens pitches high. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. So they still haven't picked up an extra base hit in this one, but that stolen base at least gets him a guy in scoring position.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly what the manager was thinking there, Matt. Hey, if we aren't driving the ball with any authority today, We need to make something happen in a different way. They only need a single to the outfield now to push a run across.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Two and one, here it is.
Ball 3.
Jose Azocar would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He's set the 3-1, and he fouls this one off. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Rhett Wiseman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Wiseman.
Here comes the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stokes is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Now batting, the second baseman, Yasel Antuna.
Digging in, Yasel Antuna. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Michael Zepeda.
Now at the plate, Michael Zepeda. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On to the 7th here in game 1. And we still have no score. Frankie Bartow is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 11, Frankie Bartow.
Striding in, Jose Azocar.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
A 1 pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Well, you can't fault the fielder for being aggressive. He sold out to try to catch this thing. But he comes up empty, and the ball just squirts by him. High-risk, high-reward move that just didn't pay off.
Standing in now, Zach Short. Line shot to third base. Throwing behind the runner. Not in time.
The pitcher, number 2, Joey Morgan.
Stepping in, Joey Morgan. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, love the pitcher attacking the zone right here. He knows he's got a patient hitter at the plate. Might as well steal that first strike.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Popped up, back behind second. Antuna shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Riley Green.
Digging in now, Riley Green. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
In there for strike 1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Hot shot down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. The set. And the 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Bartow has got it, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we still have no score. So here's the cleanup hitter, Drew Mendoza. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
2 balls and a strike. Driven deep at the wall. It is gone. A solo shot down the line in right. His first homer here in the series, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with a resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
time called here as here comes the skipper from the third base dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll leave after 6 and at the very least kept his club in it to this point. Trent Skutnik comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Trent Skutnik. The left fielder, number 7.
Into the box, Nick Banks. Out in front of it, strike 1. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and took what the pitcher gave him.
Into the box now, Taylor Gushu. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Nobody out, runner on first. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. This one's down to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Coming to the plate now, Aldrin Corredor. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. 1 out and a runner on second base. Fastball called for strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Yanked the slider across that time. Laid off for a ball. slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they've both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to fall, a base hit.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2. He's able to find the knockout there.
To the plate now, Jackson Flores, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Squeeze attempt, but it's popped up. Ames is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The center fielder, number 27, Eldon.
So striding forward now, Eldon O'Malley. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Hey. 3-1. Rounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Harrisburg is out in front, 1-0. Matt Cronin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 46, Matt Cronin.
All set for the start of the inning and set to go as the third baseman, Daniel Pinero.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Lays off. 2-2 now. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
So now to the plate, Nick Ames. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That evens it up, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate, Josh Lester hits sharply toward the right side. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. They'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Troy Stokes comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0 home.
Well, that time.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
The 2-0 is a called strike on the changeup.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone, ball 3.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Dive, but it's off his glove, and that ought to get at least 1 run in.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Ryan Brindley is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with. At the plate now, Cody Clemens, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Row. With the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Ball and 2 strikes now. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Wiseman has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
The batter, the right fielder,
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Jose Azocar. It was a two-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
And it's quickly 0-2. Runners at second and third with two gone. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. But the tying run has come across here as we're set up for an exciting finish. Home half of the eighth straight ahead. All tied at 1-1. Ethan DeCaster is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Brett Wiseman. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. This is pulled into right. And there's a base hit. So just like that, the leadoff man's aboard, representing the potential go-ahead run.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
Stepping in now, Yasel Antuna. As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one.
He's going to be looking down at the third base coach right now, hoping he takes this bunt sign off. It's just a lost art in today's game.
And the bunt attempt misses that time for strike one. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And the throw is late at first, so they can't get anybody out.
The batter, the designated hitter, Michael Zapata.
In now, Michael Zapata. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 pitch on the way.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Called a strike there, 2-1.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks his zone again.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that's the first down.
Now back, the third baseman, Drew Mendoza.
Into the box now, Drew Mendoza. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how...
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. Boom goes the dynamite. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
That's a big-time bomb right there. It's about time now for the closer to get ready and slam the door on this one.
Joe Navalon answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the ninth inning without any trouble.
Joe Navalon.
Standing in now, Nick Banks. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Weak grounder back to the mound. And that's the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Taylor Gushu.
Standing in, Taylor Gushu, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1 for count.
The 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. Three runs already home here. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Ninth inning coming up. It's now 4-1. Sterling Sharp comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
56.
All set to start the ninth in this one, and stepping up as the shortstop, Zach Short.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
Off we go in the ninth as the first pitch misses for ball one. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-1. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. 1-2, here it comes.
Nope.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Weakly hit towards first. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth.
The catcher, number 2, Joey Morgan.
So stepping in, Joey Morgan. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Now the 1-0. one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. One out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The batter.
In now, Riley Green. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. 2-2 now with 2 out here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Senators.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. A critical one in store for us here. It's game one between the Montgomery Biscuits and the Birmingham Barons. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Matthew Thompson, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to see a guy that these are your basic four-pitch mix guy. Fastball, curve, slider, and change. Nothing overpowering. A good four-pitch mix, and he's a guy that needs to use all of his pitches to be effective.
Stepping into the box, Ryan Bolt. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Number 20, Ryan.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Fouled off. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, what's the key for a road victory in this one?
Well, Matty, you take a look at this lineup filled with young bloods. Just young guys, hungry, aggressive, trying to do damage and move traffic to both gaps. Line-to-line power up and down this lineup. Should be interesting to see if this pitcher uses their aggressiveness against them.
No balls and one strike. The 0-1 on its way. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Bases are empty, one man out. Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2. Thompson, just a 19-year-old. He was taken in the second round back in the draft of 2019.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He's just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Schuler is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Hudson.
Now at the plate, Tom Hudson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. Change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Here's the pitch. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. Now a swing and an easy fly ball out toward right center. Martinez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Number 60 will be tasked with the starting pitching assignment for the away team. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Digging in, D'Angelo Wolf. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, D'Angelo Wolf.
And the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
To the plate now, Luis Martinez. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And the 2-1.
Oh, that's out.
Derek Schuler will be next. Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch.
Hey. Thank you.
Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Derek Schuler.
Now in the box, Derek Schuler. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Here's the pitch. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that'll hit off the ivy out there. And this throw gets away from him.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
So now to the plate, Tino Villafuerte, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
Ready with the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
A pause and the 0-2. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
Coming to the plate now, Samir Duenas, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. Schuler on second. Villafuerte at first, 2 out in the inning. Fly ball to straightaway left. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. We head to the second, scoreless at Wrigley. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Wander Franco. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Wander Franco.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Whoa, that's down.
Now the 1-0. Runs up and gets this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And when you talk about third base, you talk about a step and a dive. But you better have something to go with it when you get to your knees. And that's what this guy has, an absolute howitzer.
At the plate now, Jim Haley. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, and particularly that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Heading out towards shallow right. Long run for the right fielder. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Lo. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Into the box, Esteban Quiroz. This he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Count even now at 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, number 3, Grant Kay.
Stepping in, Grant Kay. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away.
Nope.
2-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
The 2-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here now the 2-2. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Into the bleachers and gone.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
In now, Johnny Cora.
The left fielder, Johnny.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you, in postseason play, 1 run feels like 3 or 4.
And there's ball 1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. The pitch. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of inning number 2. And Montgomery's out in front here, 2-0. Leading off the inning, Joe Booker, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Goss, a right-hander standing 6'3". He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and a 2-seam fastball. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. The 1-2. It's taken on the inside corner, strike 3.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Now at the plate, Zach Remillard. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. One out, nobody on. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Three and 0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Now the 3-0 offering is laid off, but in there for strike one.
Yep, 3-1.
And that's outside. He lost in ball 4.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
Standing in, Xavier Fernandez. First offering on its way. The high fastball is in there. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Standing in now, Ramon Russell, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Welcome to my world right here, batter. I've seen this 0-2 count way too many times. Hittable pitch in the middle of the zone, you take one. Slider in the dirt, you come unglued. Now you got to step out of the box. You have no idea what's going to happen.
That misses 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Ready with the 1-2. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. 2 out with the man at first. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Stepping into the box, Rene Pinto. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Skied into straightaway right. Schuler is camped under this one. And he's got it for out number 1.
The right fielder, number 20, Ryan Bolt.
Striding in once again, Ryan Bolt hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Into the box now, Josh Lowe. High in the air out to center field. Martinez is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tom Hudson.
Digging in, Tom Hudson. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Leading off the inning, D'Angelo Wolf, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cora will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Martinez.
Into the box now, Luis Martinez. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Quiros backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
The right fielder, number 2, Derek Schuler.
Digging in, Derek Schuler. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And that misses for ball one. A little roller toward the hole. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to the fourth now in game number one. The Biscuits lead it 2-0. All set for the start of the fourth, and stepping up as the shortstop, Wander Franco. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, and it's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. The 1-1. On the ground up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good two-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Digging in to try it again, Jim Haley. Runner at first to start the inning, and Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
From the stretch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Sort of surprising to see a five-hole hitter take two in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And he fouls this one off. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
Stepping in now, Esteban Quiroz. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, one man out. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
The 3-2 pitch He's at the knees and called strike 3.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
At the plate now, Grant K. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Now the 0-1 to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4, and Montgomery's out in front here, 2-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tino Villafuerte. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Here comes the first pitch.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1.
Ball. Down.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Hard hit ball to second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Javier Dueñas.
Now batting, Samir Dueñas. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. Bat explodes as this is popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a liner, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
Into the box, Joe Booker, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. In the dirt here. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Yeah, and as we take another look at this pitch is on the outer half of the plate. The catcher doesn't know whether to backhand it or not, and it just skips off his glove for the pass ball. He'll be upset with himself about that one, no doubt.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Runner at second here with one man out. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. Another payoff pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
So coming to the plate, Zach Remillard. He drew a base on balls his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing hard liner to left center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. Now the relay home. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
Well, there's a bullet base hit to left field right there, D-Row. And it was a terrific play at the plate.
A lot of fundamentals were on display right there, Dan. Nice throw home from the left fielder and nice aggressive send by the third base coach to beat that.
Hey, a really good base running. Did a good job of cutting that corner around third base. Able to score on that base hit from left field.
So now to the plate, Xavier Fernandez. He gets it hard on the ground to the left. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. At the plate, Ramon Russell. A ball and no strikes. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A 1-0 delivery.
That's bolted.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Wow, I'm not sure what they were afraid of in this at bat. The count moved to 3-2, and they didn't even challenge him there. I can understand being careful with some hitters, but not that guy. He'll happily take the walk.
Digging in once again, D'Angelo Wolf. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Right-hander starts to loosen out from the bullpen now. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that'll score the runner from third as they seize control here, 3-2.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
In now, Luis Martinez. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. misses with it, 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. 3 runs already home here. And another foul ball. Grounded to first. Reined in to second for 1. Good hustle by the pitcher there on the back end as it's a 3-6-1 double play, and the side is retired. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. Leading off the inning, Johnny Cora, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Here comes the first pitch. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The 1-0. Bounce towards the second baseman. He's right there, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Rene Pinto.
Now to the plate, Rene Pinto. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch on the way. Here's the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Wolf calls for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Bolt. He doubled his last time through. First delivery to him on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Down and away, ball 1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Well, his team took the lead, and he's able to notch 2 outs, thinking he's going to shut him down here and preserve the lead. Not so fast. Batter comes up, laces a 2-out double, and is a base hit away from coming home to tie this thing.
Stepping in now, Josh Lowe. In there, now the throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
How about that for making something happen? First he rips a double, then on the very next pitch he swipes third, just showing what kind of offensive weapon he can be.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Behind 0-2 now. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Again, he sends it out of play. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now the 0-2. And boy, what a battle brewing here as he fouls yet another pitch into the seats. Still stuck on 0-2. 0-2. Here it is.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Ready on 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nicholas Padilla, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Nicholas Padilla.
Ready once again, Derek Schuler. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
The right fielder, Derek.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. 1-1. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Now a move over to first, and the runner back. Standing in now, Tino Villafuerte. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh and 1, here it comes. A runner at first with no outs here. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
At the plate now, Samir Duenas, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the 1-0. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Mark, Dan, and I are back with more after this. Danny DePico takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Out for the Barons, number 20, Danny DePico.
At the plate, Tom Hudson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Tom Hudson.
First pitch of the at-bat. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. A wind-up and the 0-1.
Count is 1-2.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Booker arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out.
The bat, number 1, shortstop, Wander Franco.
Stepping up to the plate, Wander Franco. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Well, when you hear people talk about the unwritten rules of baseball, I think we just saw a perfect example of that. You hit one of mine, and I'm going to hit one of yours. Always been that way and probably always will be, even though they've tried to crack down on that kind of stuff recently.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jim Haley. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. The 2-2. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runner at first here, 1 man out. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. His first homer so far in the series as they take the lead 4-3.
Hey, I know we're not sitting up here with a crystal ball, but that swing right there, although in the middle innings, could be the deciding factor. And we could be looking back at this one when it's all said and done.
Let's play ball. He's there.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
Here now is
Boom goes the dynamite.
Phone's ringing, dude.
Time for baseball of the AAA variety as the show brings you coverage from the International League. Tonight, it's postseason action between the Charlotte Knights and the Syracuse Mets. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Steven Matz, a left-hander from New York State, is the starter on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
So striding in, Andrew Vaughn. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Here it comes. And we are underway in game 1 as the first pitch is swung on and missed for the first strike.
First pitch, 7:07.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hard hit to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's this club going to need to focus on this evening, Mark?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound.
It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
So now to the plate, Leury Garcia. Hard hit towards center. Heredia will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. John Park, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Into the box now, Luis Guillorme. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Luis.
Here's the pitch. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. This is pulled into right. Mazzara is there, and he makes the catch for the out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Taking a look at this lineup, they're going to have to work the count. That's the key to success right here. They have to find a way to drive this guy's pitch count up and get into that bullpen as quick as possible.
Andres Gimenez the next to bat. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Mazzara's under it. 2 gone.
Batting first, no outfielder,
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the big RBI-minded bat of Yoenis Cespedes. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 out, nobody on. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Here now the 2-2.
You can bet these hitters are taking note of what the guy on the hill is working with. A long at-bat like this in the first inning can reveal a lot.
Oh, got him looking at the 2-seamer, and that'll end it. We've played an inning, still 0-0. At the plate, Nicky Delmonico. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Nicky Delmonico.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Down and away, ball one. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Delmonico now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So digging in. A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. Now the lineup. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. A critical one in store for us here. It's game 1 between the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the Louisville Bats. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 70 gets the ball for the away side in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty D, this guy lives and dies with one pitch, and that's that powerhouse sinker. Guys often relate it like trying to hit a bowling ball. When it's good, it's usually at the knees and below, and he's really easy to figure out if he's going to be on. If in the first inning you see a steady diet of ground balls and keeping his infielders involved, there's a pretty good chance he's going to have a rock-solid game.
First pitch, 7:05.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game.